Hel- hello. This is Dominic Felgrand, your local lazy gamer. Uh, Today we're going to be playing a bit of Infinitum. It was a game gifted to me by a friend a long while back, and I completely forgot about it until now. So now we're going to give it a good hurrah, if you know what I mean. So, with all said and done, do I have any news? I do have news. My calorie mates finally arrived. Took a long freaking time, but they're here. 5 flavors, fit big ass box. Didn't fit in the box the parcel, so they sellotaped it up. So there's this big bulging box that was sent out to me. But I have it now. That's all that matters, which means we can do a calorie mate review. I'll probably set that up another time. My lips are surprisingly white. Well, it is what it is. I had to delay the stream for an hour because of the whatchamacallit. The download was kind of coming down slow. I forgot to download the game. But I finally downloaded it, and I downloaded it half an hour early. So it's like the start half an hour earlier than the delay. I'm half an hour late. I'm half an hour early, I'm half an hour late. Such is life. Everything is set up. Everything's ready to go. Actually, do I have controller support? No controller support. SDH subtitles? What's SDH? Well, we're going to be playing using the good old-fashioned keyboard. So let's play. I see what's so special about this game that for a very brief minute the internet was up in arms about it. Not violently, but they were actually playing it a lot. What was so special about this game? Oh no, we got to face oh wow. This might be a problem. Give me a second. The audio isn't the best. I'll set it to 50 and hope that works. Graphics might have to be toned down. Ah, here's our problem. Who wants motion blur? We'll dull the bloom a little bit. We won't get rid of it. Bloom can be really nice. Still interfering with my model. Is that better? Yep, that's better. Okay, we're good to go. For months, you've cursed your hours spent staring at these tables. Now, what did it say? Now you wish you could stay with them forever. Here we go. So we're drawing a bird. We got really good at drawing apparently the time we were. I take it that was a code word, an order. Your diary, you never left it out your sight. Space to take. Ooh. Ooh. Why am I getting amnesia feels from this? Also, holy crap, that sensitivity is terrible. Crank that up. A little too high this time. Let's crank it down to a solid 6. A little manageable. Yeah, that's more manageable. No settings. I just realized for fine things, it's a little too much. Better. Better. I'm ready for help instead of fighting. You'll be arrested for desertion. The letters blur before my eyes. Nevertheless, with a little effort, you managed to decipher them. All trench stations, Operation Morgan Gruen. He wants you to storm the French trenches. You pray you're wrong, but it feels like a death sentence. Oh, we're locked in here. Looks like someone's been repairing something here. It's a shame you don't understand all the technical stuff. Feels slightly too much, so we'll put it down to a 0.5. A little better. Your art exhibition never happened. You're the last member of the Blue Dove. Oh. Oh, I guess he was the artist in the team. And I assume his teammates, they liked his art, but they didn't survive long enough to make anything. A pity. Wanted to send the postcard home, but you can't find the right words to write. Now it's too late. Looks like everything's starting to go to shit already. Rifle. A 98 model. Loaded. Safety off. There's a safety. Well, he left a soldier behind. Not a soldier's helmet. What did I say he left a soldier behind? Suppose he did. Also, it looks like we got some screen tear. Let's turn on VSync. Yeah, a little better. Oh, so that's how it works. Oh yeah, this is definitely an Amnesia feeling game. Locked into the trenches. Then crashing, get spurt. Oh wow. There's a lot of overhead combat. A whole lot of shit going on, isn't there? A whole lot of shit. Right, off we go. I knew there was something wrong. Only 15 minutes. This time it wasn't as scuffed. Ooh. We're still alive somehow. Where exactly am I running to? From even. Ooh, seems like you can get exhausted. So finite sprint. Am I alone? I'm not alone anymore. There's a part of me over to the side. Oh, I think that's my arm gone. Did he get abandoned? Did he get abandoned? Like, was that an enemy soldier? Did the enemy soldier just leave him there to die like that? Or was that a teammate who just quietly scurried on without us?
No! I want my son back! You and your wretched Melbourne order! You will
Or did we return? Like the person from the prologue? No, we still have a hand, I think. We did kind of fucked up on the boots department. But we found some matches.
Give your brother his dagger back.
I'm sorry, Paul.
Now get out, you dirty little thief. You're no son of mine.
Fuck. So was that said to us? The tin soldier men hang on his every command.
Hi,
Hey,
Dom
Dust.
waving. Hand wave.
Hey Dust, how's life kicking ya? Interesting. There's a lot of interesting ambient noises here. Crap, can't see anything.
Dear Paul, here is a copy
Not
of
much.
the Morse code alphabet I made for you.
One sec.
You probably know it from school. It's a language all its own, which I now speak fluently. Thankfully, my telegraph shelter is in a safe location. Something that's already saved my life twice. I'll be on leave again soon. Will I see you this time? Or will it just be Mother again? Please, take good care of her. Your brother.
Right, so in the previous chapter, it was a prologue. In the prologue, we were underground in the trenches. And we got an order to storm the French trenches. So, but we were the only one of our platoon left alive, not our platoon, our unit. So we picked up the rifle, ran through the trenches, and then we got hit by a mortar. And we ended up without an arm inside a bunch of barbed wire, screaming for help from a guy walking through the mist. And it then cuts to this. So you didn't miss much. My assumption is that the person I talked to is the person in the prologue is the person in this letter. That's my assumption right now. And that I'm the brother. But it's also implied that we stole this dagger from our brother and then got disowned by our family. And then I heard the parents talking about how our son came back. And I don't know if they're referring to me or my brother who got hit by a mortar and was left in a bunch of barbed wire. So I'm kind of confused. Oh, this is concerning. How you going? Tank Evans. Apparently this causes some level of trauma. But I don't know what that is.
I feel worse with every
Oh.
day that passes. Please, Mother of Mercy, help me. I can't bear another injection. His father, his society, his poison. He says I'm mad. He says the cuckoo is my son. But I know what I know. They've taken everything from me. My children, my language, even my name. He threw my Bible on the fire and smashed your statues. But they can never take you away from me, Mother of Mercy. Mother of Sorrows.
So, if I'm understanding this correctly, the mother is the mother is someone from a different faith, culture, people, and said culture and people are being suppressed. She had a child, but she's told that the cuckoo, as they say, which is a bird that knocks the real child out of the nest in order to take over the nest and the parents' attention. I guess she thinks we're a fake child. Which might not necessarily be false if we're like her stepchild. That might be her logic. That, or she's kind of going through some weird mental break and she thinks her actual child that came back is an imposter. Interesting. Oh, that was me. Everything is locked. Guess I'm supposed to be railroaded in what direction? Oh. So we can get through there if we have the key. Heavy cog. Why? That makes sense. Well, if the latter, then it means she's going crazy. She has some. She's taking some injections. So that, who knows what that can mean? Installation of an elevator system. Dear Director General, it'll be completed by the end of the week. Bill and house. Okay. Yeah, that's exactly what I said during the first, during the prologue. I'm getting a full-on amnesia feeling from this. Oh, we're definitely a returnee. Just look. Must be new. I wonder what's up there. That means we haven't been here in a while. Nothing happens. We have a cog for that. It's just to figure out where we have to put that. I'm going to assume downstairs. You see that? We'll deal with that in a hot minute. He says that the charms are meant to keep evil at bay, so why does it look... Does looking at them make me feel nauseous? Oh, that is... dirty.
Carl has become as cruel as his father. I can speak neither of the war nor of my lost sons. I am not even permitted in their rooms.
Huh.
The rooms of my own sons. I'm not permitted to exist at all. If only I were dead too.
Okay, this is interesting. Sounds like she's being heavily neglected and ostracized. That is... Jesus Christ, what's going on in this house?
When I hear the cannon's thunder, I can no longer be angry with Father. Instead,
My God.
I worry for all of you. Have you heard from Paul at all? He hasn't replied to a single one of my letters.
Oh, so the brother is definitely talking to the mother, and we've been ostracized from each other, or I've been ostracized myself from him. But no, there's a lot of weird shit going on in this game. Like, you turn on the fucking the phonogram and just people are screaming. Why don't you recognize me? I'm going to assume he's talking to whatever's left of his son. Little sister, we've a sister. How are you? We went to Berlin to visit you, but the maid turned us away. There was an old man shouting in German, but I couldn't understand what he was saying. Did you go to the wrong address? Did we go to the wrong address? Why did he never write anymore? Do you never... Wait. This is not our sister. This is our aunt. He's talking about our the mother, I think. Because this is in French. And I believe we're Germans. At least we were, the prologue, we were a German soldier. And she's talking about being, the mother was talking about being, having her face and her stuff suppressed and all that other stuff. So, I think this is our aunt. Did you get the singing bird? Oh yeah, definitely, that bird over there in the corner, the wind-up bird. This must be what she's talking about. Remember how we used to sing in the square in front of the church and marvel at the little golden birds in the window by Mother and Father's Cafe? If things have become unbearable, please come back home to us. How are the children faring? Please rise. So the mother is even being isolated from her own family. Her immediate family, I mean. When you were young, you would spend every day in the winter garden until grandfather came to live with you, that is. Okay, that camera turned automatically. We'll go over there in a hot minute. Because there are letters, and that means lore. Kitchen Doocy. Letter from Frau Brugel. Dear Frau von Schmidt, I have brought you some potatoes. That's a nice gesture. You have always been kind to me and given me a little extra money, so I'm glad to be able to do something for you in return. None of us are have very much right now. Well, I hope it must be twice as hard. I know it must be twice as hard for you. Please take care of yourself. I hope I may return to work for you again soon. Perhaps when the winter is over. Your friend, Ursula Brugel. We got salt. Just literal salt.
Dearest mother.
Oh.
I am glad that you have at least survived the cold weather. But I know how scarce food has become at home. It would be best if we just surrendered. But I'm sure Father doesn't want to hear such talk. He probably thinks that the war will bring him glory and honor. Just like Grandfather. Glory and honor perished in the very first winter of this war. How we wanted to go to war. How foolish we were. Nevertheless,
Nothing on the back.
I shall write to Father. I am worried about Paul.
Johannes didn't like Father.
Yes.
I don't think anyone in this family liked Father. Okay, we're locked in.
In my darkest hours,
Oh.
it is only music that saves me. Is there a heart in the world that cannot be softened by it? But when Carl plays that terrible orchestrion and his father's music again, I feel sick. The walls crumble, and everything comes crashing down around me. It makes me want to die. But I know where he keeps the key.
Concerningly creepy. When you find documents that are relevant to completing a puzzle, you automatically collect them. You can reread them by pressing tab. That's actually useful. Oh, Oh, this is 100% amnesia. We have to light candles. Look at that shit. Hope, dear General, that this orchestration and the march we have sent you will bring a small piece of battlefield into your home for you and your family to enjoy, so that you may always be reminded of both your own countless victories and those of our German forefathers. The orchestration is the machine gun of the musical world, and it will solve all your problems in one swoop. So, it's a marching tune that's been played, and it's driving her fucking bonkers. Someone seems to be playing around with the orchestrion. A number of parts have been deliberately removed. I have found the cylinder and installed it, but there's no sign of the missing cog. Likewise, the music roll of which you spoke of is nowhere to be found. I've placed the key back in the chest in the entrance hall. Oh, so this is the orchestra. Hello?
Hey, stop pushing! It's not my fault you're such a slowpoke. And it's not my fault you can't do a boost up right.
I've told you to, no climbing in through the window.
But you didn't open the door. I knocked for ages, and no one answered.
Oh, boys. Come on in then, but keep the noise down. Your grandfather's sleeping.
So, I guess this is the entrance area. We can take the candles. Picture of you and your brother. Your gaze is drawn to the obituary alongside it. You fought, and then they just gave up on you. Huh.
With the deepest regret, we hereby report that the sons of our Director General and grandsons of the great General Lothar von Schmidt, Paul von Schmidt, born 5th of March, 1899, and Johannes von Schmidt, born 3rd of October,
I hate sanity meters. It drives me mad.
Their heroic deaths on the Western Front. May they rest in peace. Berlin, 12th of October, 1917. Carl von Schmidt & Co. Paint Factories.
Paint factories. The information was being sent by a paint factory. Where's the military? The Kaiser called and we answered, with God in our hearts. My heartfelt condolences of the loss of your 2 sons. Your friend, you, Bruegel, Berlin. 2 sons. So who are we? Are we a 3rd son? This is a really dark game, isn't it? Where am I? Oh, we're back here. Well, that's not unsettling at all. Well, they called us the cuckoo bird. So I assume we're adopted? Or unwanted, either way. Apparently we were at one point disowned.
Now you're wet too.
Stop splashing! Mama, he got water on me and now I'm all wet.
Come and sit on the bank with me. There you go. Now, put your feet in the water. Nice and warm, isn't it?
Warm and wet.
Just the winter garden.
Look at the sailboats. They're so fast.
I bet they're going to America.
From Wannsee, the lakes aren't that big. Well, who knows? Maybe they'll find a way. They could sail down the Havel, then the Elbe,
Yeah,
and
that's
all
probably
the way to Hamburg,
part of her
the
insanity.
gateway to the world. From there, anything's possible.
It's probably... Then we wouldn't be considered a son on par with the other two, definitely. And depending on the circumstances, if her insanity is as bad as we think it is, probably wouldn't consider us a son at all. Ugh. Him. When Father saw the painting of himself for the first time, he said nothing. Not a word. I guess he didn't like the image of himself he saw in that painting. In order to treat your wife's pronounced hysterical melancholia, she must be spared of any kind of emotional strain. She must avoid any objects or persons that might trigger an episode. Is that why she was isolated from the sons? I recommend one injection every 2 days until her symptoms start to improve. Daily injections are recommended during more severe melancholic phases. What the hell are they injecting her with? It's 1908. It can't be anything good. Oh, this is a really dark game. The newspaper contains a list of casualties. We don't need them, apparently. Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well. A part of the coping method is to be able to interact with and grieve, right? But they're out here saying, no, you can't do that. God. Again, it's 1908. The era of innovation and experimentation, where they put electrical wires in people's brains in hopes to create super soldiers. I mean, I don't think it's going to be a good year for people. Quicksilver! They're injecting Quicksilver into her. Twice. Once every 2 days. Daily if she has a bad day. Quicksilver. That is... fucking hell. Fucking hell.
May 25th, 1916. Magdalena refuses to accept that both our sons have now taken up service in the name of the Kaiser and the people. This is madness. I never wanted to believe Father, but perhaps he was right. Perhaps she cannot be helped. Ever since Father came to stay with us 9 years ago, she has changed completely. I have administered Quicksilver. After a brief protest, she finally quietened down.
Fucking dipshits. Well, we found the key at least, so... well, that's not good. You notice I didn't see any hiding points in the game either. Okay. Oh, there goes Mother. Come on, close. I think we found Mother. Yeah. People had very limited understanding of what Mercury actually did to the body. Case in point, not good. I'm sorry. What the fuck am I looking at? Does anyone else hear a phone ringing?
Our family tree is taking root. A gift from Santa Balbine among Carl's father's exotic plants. A piece of my home.
You better not come alive. Not this way. Not this way. Here we go. Oh. Letter from the spiritualist. Dear Frau von Schmidt, due to your unpaid bills and your husband's threats of violence, physical violence against my person, I regret to inform you that I will not be able to guide you through your spiritual session in person today. However, knowing how desperate you need to aid of the angelic powers in these dark times, I have enclosed a wax cylinder with my instructions and the invocation of the Angeli. In addition to this, please find enclosed silver candlestick holders, the consecrated pendulum, which reacts sensitively to spiritual vibrations, particularly those of evil nature. Should still be in your possession from my last visit, we have to find the Mother. I have taken liberties of adding the cost of these items to your last outstanding payment. With you in spirit, N. Dupre. Five candlestick holders. I'm sorry, was that a ball?
This is my ball, and don't you forget it! I just wanted to play with it. Get your own! But mine isn't red. You stubborn little so-and-so. All right then, but make sure you bring it back. Promise? I promise.
Okay, it came from upstairs, apparently. Is there any unlocked doorways? No. No. I thought for a second it was Mother Dearest that dropped that ball. Are we just going mad as well? Right, we've already solved the puzzle here. Hello.
This time I felt him. It was as if my Johannes was standing next to me, placing his hand on my shoulder. Herr Dupre was right. With each session we are drawing closer, I can feel it. There has been a spate of strange coincidences. It is a sign. I have been working on the dummy again. I am trying to fill it with life, so that Johannes will accept it and finally return to me.
Oh, dear God, woman. That's probably not Johannes coming back.
While Carl was away, Herr Dupre and I made use of the time to take a tour of the house. He didn't want to see the cuckoo. He believes me. When we entered the salon, he said he felt an icy chill right where the old tyrant died. He brought nothing but misfortune upon us, even when he was still alive. Herr Dupre says that the house attracts many angry souls. He says I should use charms, spirit bells,
Terrifying
and
combo.
knocking 3 times for the Trinity to try and ward them off until our next session. The angels will aid me in this. I want to believe him, but the awful cuckoo knocks too, and calls out, and wants to eat constantly. It is driving me out of my mind.
She really hates us, doesn't she? So this pendulum sensed the spirit vibrations. Dummy almost seems to be watching them. Okay, so I assume we have to set up the candlestick holder somewhere. Let's see now. Documents. Condition, please find the close of candlesticks. The house attracts many angry souls. He says I should use charms, spirit bells, and knocking 3 times for the Trinity to try and ward them off. So by the looks of it, oh.
Follow my words to the letter in order to ensure the success of your spiritual session in my absence. Pause the playback of my voice on the wax cylinder after each step until you have correctly completed the step in question.
Okay.
Begin by placing the 5 silver candlestick holders I sent you on the table.
I see it.
Naturally, these have been blessed with holy water.
Okay.
Now that the candlestick holders are in place, you will need 5 candles plus matches. Please fetch these items, the candles and the matches, now.
Okay, it wants me to collect candles. I got 2. Let's see if we can find any more candles lying around. I know there's one more sitting in a corner on the table somewhere. Nope. I probably shouldn't have lit that match. Here's another one. So that's 3 candles. Got 2 there. Is there only 2 more up here? I'm hoping there's 2 more up here. Fucking Quicksilver. Like, I get it. Our body needs a little bit of iron in it to function. But for the love of fuck, not Quicksilver. There's the last one. Is it? Give me a second, I'll change it in the settings here. Any good?
Do you have the candles and the matches? Very good. Place the candles in the candlestick holders.
No bother.
Do you have the salt for the next step? Good.
Yeah, I do actually.
The consecrated pendulum will now show you the order in which you need to mark out the lines of the witch's foot between the candles. Use the pendulum, then mark out the lines with the salt. Once you have done this, we can proceed further.
What? I'm gonna have to wait. Because that's after changing direction. Okay. Oh, you want to do a pentagram, don't you? Oh yeah, you most certainly do. See that? There we go.
Once the sign is complete, you can light the candles. Very good. Now, find the personal item that belonged to the deceased. You could try the red ball. We have had some success with it in the past. Do you have the ball that belonged to your son? Good. Now take your seat at the table. We are ready to begin the seance.
This is not a seance.
This personal object and place it in the center of the witch's foot. I repeat, take the ball and place it carefully in the center of the sign.
Okay.
Call tonight upon the Angoloi. Know that the occultist Dupre, whose voice speaks to you now and who has studied the chronicles of Akasha, is aware of your presence.
Okay.
Yes, I hear you.
No, you don't.
Oh, Anganoi and spirits of the will.
He's not even here.
Servants of the Lord. The wisdom of the old moon is with you. Join with me now to create an astral bridge, free from the bonds of time and space. I am with you now, Magdalena. There are shadows moving through this house. Ghostly entities and demons poison the souls of those who cannot ward them off. Find among them the soul of the child. Find it and lead it to its mother. Lead it through the light and into our circle.
You knows how to put on a show, I guess.
He is here. The child is here. Your mother is sitting at the table in your home. Go to her. Do you understand? Go to her. Go to her and give her a sign.
Apparently so. Oh.
It's happening. Close your eyes. Make space for the soul. Yes. Shadow. You can see your shadow. Do not let
Oh.
it deceive you. Believe in the light of the Mother of Mercy. She is with us. Feel her love.
Jesus Christ, this is a dark.
Yes, child. Settle your pure soul in the body your mother has given you, as you once did upon the miracle of your birth. This is your home. I see. Oh, red. You must never use red candles. Do you hear me, Frau von Schmidt?
I'm
Never
sorry.
red.
That's a bit late.
He who prays in it will be caught, but not by the light. I sense a presence with you. It is not the Virgin Mary. It is her Luciferian counterpart. Mortal Dolorosa, the mother of sorrow.
Oh. Wait. Okay, two things are wrong here. First off, the puppet's missing. Second, the Mother of Sorrows is who the mother actually prays to. Oh my fucking god. I'm going to assume it's the front door. No. This way? Again, no. I think it's in this room. No, it's closer. It's here, is it? It's here. Oh, what's going on? You hardly dare to look. The picture reminds you of things you'd like to forget. It was a Spanish name which is interesting in 1917 Germany. I don't know what to expect of it. That's fair. Okay, so we have a phone ringing that we can't get to because it's behind this door. Excuse me. That like his graves marker or something? Oh, is it above me? Brother's room is locked, but he saw something. It can't be him, right?
Give your brother his dagger back.
I'm sorry, Paul.
Now get out, you dirty little thief. You're no son of mine.
I didn't see anything there. Oh. Oh, this must have been the... Isn't that great? Isn't that fucking great? Mother's gone off the deep end. Pretty sure grandfather's the reason for it. Who knows where the fuck that is? He's been injecting him with fucking quicksilver. He deserves a kick in the nuts. Brothers are dead. I'm not even considered a son. And now there's a basketball over here. A living fuck toy with the angry soul of my brother possessed by the evil mother of sorrows. Isn't this a great family reunion? Is he in the bathtub? I suppose he needs to clean up after, you know, dragging himself out of hell. Yeah, apparently we're catching up with the family. They really have to drag me out this way. The literal fucking bathtub. Is that Mother Dearest? Or is that the Mother of Sorrows? I think I found my answer.
Those weren't soldiers in the church. I'm sure of it. I heard the screams of women when our gas shells hit. The others say I'm imagining things, but I know what I heard.
That's
I think
a good way
Rosala
to
knows
look at it.
too. He was the one who fired the shells, and his face was as white as chalk afterward. I shall go and look tonight. I need to know for sure.
Okay, if we're thinking about what I think we're thinking about, he probably shot down a church full of civilians under orders that they were soldiers. The common theme in military movies. Military stories, actually. Oh. Oh. Well, I think there's something there. Nope, nothing. Excuse me. Damn it, I thought that would be something. There's a whole lot of rubbish. Wait. Isn't this a dead end? Maybe not. Interesting. So if I took it to this wall? No. Entres dans l'église nous partagerons avec os sedont nos disposons. I don't know if I butchered that language, whatever language that was in. Oh! Okay. Seek refuge with the Blessed Mother. Come to the church. Oh, it really wasn't a, really wasn't soldiers. Ah. Trying to decode the French when the game gives us subtitles. To be fair, I didn't trigger the subtitles. Wait. Is this the way out? I think that's the way out. Let's see if there's any kind of puzzle in here. Oh. Is it just secrets? Wait. The bird cage with the singing golden birds across from the... Did the church they attacked was the mother's church? Everything is in ruins. Looks almost like an unspeakable, unstoppable creature torn through our village. The survivors will seek refuge in our church. I will do the best to protect them. Lord preserve us. Jesus Christ. Okay, I'm going to go back to that room we opened up the first time. That might also have information in it. I'm going to assume once we go to the church, we'll be forced to progress anyway. Oh. I fucked up. So this was the way we had to go. Well, we're here now. The hunger is spreading, and the front devoured our village overnight. I see the one shadow that lurk in every corner. They are insatiable. Okay. Looks like we got a lot of really angry children out here. Really angry children. Something came creeping through the trenches last night. At first we could only hear it, but the morning we found tracks, barefoot ones. Maybe it's an escaped Frenchie. Or one of our comrades playing a prank on us. Of course. Whoever it was, we're going to tie up some empty cans on some string. There'll be quite the commotion next time someone runs into them. Yeah, that's more likely what it is, especially since I can hear the church bells. Probably means we haven't given up on that location yet. Everything is in ruins. Yeah, it's just another notification to come. You can hear it down there. Cheeky. I kind of wanted that shovel. You can hear it eating away at that. They're not there. Great war shovel combat, as it should be. The hunger creature is very sensitive to noise. In some situations, however, it can be advantageous to use noise to lure us. Okay. I think we've circled around them. Go on, fuck off. Survived the first encounter. Look at him just standing there. I think I understand why they said that it's more advantageous. If we went over and triggered one of the bells, they'd gone over here, over there. Then we could have gone over here and be safe. I don't want to know what's under there. I can hazard a guess, but I also don't want to know. Okay, it's not a hidey hole. Those things are definitely less than human. I can hear more of them. A rifle? Oh, you tease. But my guess is that's her brother's rifle, and like now, as then it was useless to him. Oh crap, so we could use that as a lure, okay.
I was right. By God, there were civilians in the church. I tried to tell our newly minted lieutenant what I saw, but he didn't want to hear it.
Don't blame him.
He laughed. He said I shouldn't act like such a crybaby in front of the men, and the Supreme Army Command know what they are doing. But he knows I warned him about the church. I don't recognize him anymore. What have they done to him? I shall try to talk to the doctor. Perhaps there are survivors.
Stop. I thought a gun would be nice to fight those things. I thought the same. So is that just a pointless tutorial? Yeah, the entire thing is lagging a bit, including my game on my end. So I think my PC's been burdened a little. Oh, now you're just fucking with me. So, let's see what our options are. Bunch of graves. Oh, excuse me. Right, that should ease up some of the burden on the PC. But as you can see in exchange, the lighting is kind of weird. Let's see if we can add one more lighting, level of lighting to the bloom. It might be optimized well, it could just be my old graphics card. It's not the best. That's just weird. I'm gonna put it back to 2. See if there's any difference. There's a little difference. Right, I'll reduce it back down to 1 because I don't see a huge difference. It's good to test all this stuff out. That was really fucking close. You see that? God, a gun would have been lovely in that minute. Small shrine to the Holy Mother. A load of superstitious nonsense, in your opinion. Well, it seems like we're in a load of superstitious nonsense right now, so you might want to correct that opinion. Ah, fuckity. Oh. I don't see anything there. That's fine. Let's get ready for a good old fucking run. Okay. Wonder what other monstrosities will pop up. I assume we really won't be getting a gun. I assume we won't get a gun, and if we do, it's probably going to be something fucked up. Oh. Are these the demonic representation of our guilt towards the French victim, the civilian victims? Is that what these weird gremlin things are? I think it is. I think they're the physical representation of our guilt, of our brother's guilt towards the civilians.
The name of the church was Notre Dame. The elderly must have refused to leave their village and sought shelter with Our Lady instead. Where was she? What will she do to us when she discovers what we have done? And what about us? What of our own fates? The front devours all before it, and we have turned the world into hell on earth. Only the devil hears our prayers.
JVS. That's Johannes von Schneis. Oh. There's the Mother of Sorrow. Oh! Whoa! Whoa! That's interesting. That's interesting. The Mother of Sorrow there showed more caring in that instant than any of the other creatures. She didn't come off as wanting to kill us. That's interesting. And the fact that the tormented creatures aren't on her side. The fuck was that? That is kind of a disturbing thought, isn't it? The Mother of Shadows, the Mother of Sorrows is more caring towards us than her own fucking mother. Whatever it was, it's dead now. That is a lot of legs. Looks like we're being guided by the light. Oh. We're back in the trenches. Oh, I'm docking. I'm always concerned about that green gas. It makes me wonder if we're going to cough at some point. Oh, whatever the fuck that is, it's not happy. Fuck this game. That's a person. Heard the Frenchman shouting for hours. He got stuck in the barbed wire after taking fire. Another French soldier went out and tried to help him. The new lieutenant had his field glasses on him and gave us the order to shoot. Otto missed deliberately, as most of us do, but the new lieutenant noticed. He said Otto will be the first one over the top the next time we make a push. The Frenchman failed to free his comrade from the wire and went back to his trench. I can still hear the poor man wailing for the next 3 nights. Once no man land has you in its clutches, it will never let you go. Oh, that is fucked. Man bled to death for 3 nights.
I bet he's not even got hair on his balls yet.
Better not get those boots dirty.
Gotta keep moving. I don't know when that thing is going to show up, but I want to be here for it. It seems dog tags are a thing as well. I'm not sure if we have to collect them all. I'm hoping we don't. I'm fairly confident I missed the loss. Point to no return. This is the brothers' home. This was in the prologue at the beginning of the game. Oh no. I don't know how to read Morse code. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Tree. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 7. So not 37? Or is it 27? $27. Look, they saw me! Hey! How was it me you saw? How was it me they saw? Is it a trigger? We know the answer is 27. Where are we? Okay. We did it. We got out. We got the fuck out. Okay. The front is that way, but I think we went this way. So my guess is we're looking for our brother's death spot.
That's meant to be our new lieutenant. Someone should wipe that smug grin off his face.
I give him 2 weeks in the trenches. He won't be laughing then.
He'll be off back home to Mummy in no time. In a wooden box, most likely.
Lay off, lads.
Give him a chance, at least.
Okay. Looks like we'd be mindful of things like, last time we went up this way. Oh. Where are we up here? We didn't go up here last time. You and me volunteered to come out here for the fatherland, just like many of the other boys. That seemed like 100 years ago. And 100 years and a lifetime away from the mud, the lice, and rats. And we know they're no better. Things are no better at home. We lost this war a long time ago. New lieutenant was still in diapers when we first came out in the front. And now he stands there and tells us that if our rations get wet, we have to eat mouldy rusk or go hungry. They would rather let us die than simply give up. I won't put up with this for much longer.
Soldier! Over here! Hey! Over here! Come on, move it! I'm stuck here! Get a move on, man! I'm stuck in here. What are you waiting for?
Yeah.
Ah! No!
He fucked up. He shouldn't have shouted. If there was someone alive in this hellscape.
Oh my God.
Contact between the Supreme Army's command. Report immediately upon return from the constant flight. If you'd like the enemy managed to infiltrate our operations at home, contact the Supreme Court. So if someone was doing a...
My God, I know what they are!
What are they? Are they our victims? Their personal demons? Keep your head down. Postcard from Eric. My darling, soon we shall walk together once more, hand in hand through the Stallwald forest in fall. I shall be yours again, and you mine. And Cologne shall have both of us, as it should be. I hope you are looking forward to it as much as I. I am counting the days. Sometimes I hear the sounds of a tin whistle wafting about over from the French trench. Then I think of you, and I know all will soon be well again. Give my mama a kiss for me. I'm finding a lot of dog tags. In various conditions. Did we come this way? I think we got electrocuted by something. No, we didn't come this way. We're going this way. Holy shit buckets. Fit for active duty by order of Lieutenant von Schmidt. So her brother decided this was fit for active duty? Richard Rosala. Oh. Well, we got the dog tags from in here. Hello. Machine gun position is blocked off. The enemy attacks you'd be helpless. Used to love making them dance in the Spadua ballet. What the fuck does that mean? Were we also a soldier at one point? Oh, this ain't good. They're not exactly intact for humans. Okay, we're through. I don't know where the fuck we're going. Nothing about this map is familiar at all anymore. Now what? We're under deep trenches? It looks like we're going under a church. We're not, though. Just the way the architecture is designed.
Did they run out of real men? Everything's getting smaller these days.
Lieutenant, he's nothing but a little prince playing dress-up.
A milksop for an officer? They don't give a rotting turd about us. Damn it. Damn it all.
We used to eat runts like him for breakfast back at school.
The upper classes here in the trenches. The rats will be delighted.
Have we got any more canned milk? He'll need to grow up big and strong if he wants to make Daddy proud.
They really didn't like us, brother, did they?
27 men present and correct, Herr Lieutenant.
27. And the brother was the last one. Robert Schumann, Johannes Brahms, Richard Wager, Otto Ruther, Claire Waldorf, Freddie Estontokse. Toke? You heard that right. Canned milk. That sounds almost as fucked as bagged milk. But there you go. We've lost a whole cart of medical supplies. Lieutenant von Schmidt, I beg of you, allow me to conduct a search for the morphine at least. We need all the doses we can get. I'd also like to take this opportunity to inform you that I have submitted an official complaint against you. You're ordered to stop declaring soldiers unfit for active duty, as enforced in the use of Unteroffizier Rosala is irresponsible and demoralizing for both the soldiers in question and their comrades. I'd also ask that you refrain from referring to me as Dr. Eisenbart. To liken me to a character from a childish song is insulting, and a habit that has already been picked up by some of your men, much to dismay of myself and my staff. So our brother was a complete fucking dickwad. Desperate times, sure, but complete dickwad. That door is locked.
As if these damned trenches, this damned war, weren't enough. Now the curse of my name has followed me too. From our home out here to the front. Everyone can sense it. It creeps through the trenches, stalking us. The only one who cannot see it is our new lieutenant.
Or maybe he wasn't the lieutenant. So who's Schmidt? Because we're also Schmidt, aren't we? kind of confusing me. Excuse me. Fucking barbed wire. The hell? Barbed wire is slithering. This is a fuck up if we ever made one. Oh! Oh, it's the guy from the plane!
Finally. Is that you, soldier? Was that you by the plane?
Yeah, who the fuck are you the lieutenant or something? Oh.
I can't see a thing.
But he took his eyes.
But they cannot deceive me anymore. It's all lies. None of it is true. None of it!
Come on, man. My guess is we have to get him to a bed or something.
Supreme Army Command. We must inform Supreme Command. The Kaiser needs to know what's happening here. The war isn't over. The enemy is here.
Kinda does. Yeah, it kinda does. You're right.
We have to win the war. Do you hear? For the fatherland and for ourselves.
Who is this officer?
Don't listen to the traitors and deserters. Please, you have to help me. Give me something to calm my nerves. Something for the pain. There's a medical transport.
We're gonna have to go out, aren't we?
Please. My eyes. God, my eyes. The enemy. They were in my head. I saw them. It was them. The enemy.
So this guy is definitely a bit racked by something.
But it can't have been. We need to make a report. We need to.
He's still talking down here. The lieutenant was Put Weber, Casper, and myself, Casper, on Lateran duty for 3 weeks. We didn't do anything. It seems he had a row with the radio operator. A family quarrel, perhaps. In any case, he'd chosen us as the target of his wrath. He calls us cowards. We didn't even hear what they were arguing about. Casper cried all night. First, his fiancée stopped writing to him. Then 3 weeks of Lateran duty? He doesn't deserve this. The lieutenant is a fucking dickwad. And I still think the lieutenant was her brother. Oh god, that's the Lateran. So this is the shitbox. Well, we'll help out Kaz. It's only his eyes. It's not like he lost another arm and a leg. Well, that's cut off. So we have to find a medical supply north. Is there a north? Wait, didn't the medical supplies go missing? How does he know it's north? Where's all the water coming from? If it goes on like this, we will surely all drown here. Oh no. Ah, no. We've had none but bad luck ever since the new officer arrived. Bad luck and starvation. I could eat a horse. Jansen cooked a rat that bit him. His legs got all swollen up. He actually ate the creature too. Couldn't stomach it. Made me sick to think what the hunger is doing to us. Are the people we've been fighting, the creatures in the trenches, are they the damned souls of our soldiers? Okay. I'm kind of concerned I might have accidentally left the man there to die alone in the trenches. Oh, you fucking didn't.
The boy will go far. Father always said so. It was his dying wish.
Your father is gone. He built this house for himself, no one else. Lichterfelde, of all places. Also, he could send Johannes to the Cadet Academy.
Huh.
And now Paul, too. More heirs, more soldiers. That's all I was ever good for.
The Academy would have done Johannes the power of good. You've seen for yourself what your coddling has done to him. It's a disgrace.
Jesus fucking Christ. And what did the coddling do? Exactly. Make him happy. Sure, if he came out spoiled as a fucking dipshit, yeah, throw him into military school, kick his ass. But, come on. Judging by this game's standards, just being slightly happy at the age of 6 is somehow an affront to God. Well, there's something there. Horses. Well, they did say they could eat a horse. Is this the medical supplies we were looking for? Yes. Were you happy? Fucking drop kicks the kid. No, 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 no. Oh. Shit. Is that Mother Dearest? Taking every opportunity to stand on something. Wherever this is, it's demanding I run. This is a not very happy mother, that's all I can say. shit, we actually went under. Yes, yes, yes!
He's your son! Oh mon Dieu, c'est aussi ton fils!
You know I won't tolerate that language under my roof!
Your father's words again! You cannot even speak for yourself! Where has my husband gone?
Nonsense!
Oh, you're right. I
Father
completely
was
forgot
right.
about that.
You've already warped one of my sons with your hysteria. I won't allow you to ruin the other!
Where has my husband gone? Once Paul leaves, I shall be all alone in this house. Just me and your father.
Wow, that is one hell of an accusation to throw out. Okay, since we're in the high 10 situation and we just remember that heartbeat monitors exist, something I don't always wear, but I like wearing them. Let's throw it on. Got a few hours left into this, I think. Now, where is my other phone? Give me a second, I need to find the other phone. Okay. We're all set up, ready to go. It is a bit late, but it's better now than never at all. As you said. Also, why is my heart rate so absurdly high right now? And I know my heart rate kind of spikes a lot, but Jesus. That thing won't fuck off. Go away, hon. I don't want to deal with you. I don't care how desperate you are for my ass. I do not want to give it. It's a no-no. Despair like the night, you return again. You leave me with naught, neither hair nor flesh, not even the courage to put an end to this pain.
Despair.
I think we're finally through. Okay, give me a second. I'm adjusting this about because my heartbeat monitor isn't actually tracking properly. Okay, I think we're back. Then, on Eden, she created the dead garden. Gehenna. Interesting. Wait, is this the dead garden our equivalent of? Or our brother's equivalent of? Can I just crawl under it? That's concerning. Within the dead garden, she placed the people she had formed. She had formed. Probably fell into the bathtub. Because that's how we got in here, let's be honest. I think we can finally relax a minute. We're getting further and further away from her brother. She raised the tree of unlife from the wet mug at the center of the garden. The tree of evil. So what, are they trying to claim that the mother of sorrow created death or something? For as long as it stands, so too shall she stand, birthed her pain into this world. The pretty music makes Mama happy.
In my darkest hours, it is only music that saves me.
Oh!
Is there a heart in the world that cannot be softened by it?
This is interesting. Oh. So is that the true Mama? So the moment we enter this circle, she's going to go through the tree of unlife. So long as it stands, there'll be no red. That's the tree we planted at the center of the garden. Is this just one huge hallucination? And is that our literal mother? Are we walking around the house with a battle axe?
In my darkest hours, it is only music that saves me. Is there a heart in the world that cannot be softened by it?
So that's the roll. Okay, there's something over there we might have to get to. Actually, there's something in both corners. I'll wait for her to go over there. Now that's the mama that was chasing us. Oh! 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 Oh, I think we get to choose. If we pick the red one, we probably end up creating the marching song that drives her mad. You see that? She looks a little bit happier. She was up her ass there. That's the puppets. Yeah, I think that's the puppet. Yeah, look, the evil song centered around the red things. My guess is we do this, everything goes to shit for us, we die horribly. Let's do the green one at least, because I'm fairly confident that's the answer. I hope. We need her to get all the way over there, and then we run. They're here, I think. She was really fucking close, wasn't she? I think that's the barbed wire one. There she is. Okay, we wait for her to be about there. Please let this be enough. Dagger in her heart. Oh! We ripped the knife out of her heart. That's symbolic, isn't it? We're helping her to overcome this. There's something in front of the tree. My guess is if we had all the red ones, we'd drive the dagger into her heart. It is special, to say the least. Why is everything wet? Fragment of a mirror. Just for a moment you can see a reflection in the shard of a glass. Is that only a piece of the puzzle? That was only chapter 1. Holy shit, we just ran around like a fucking headless chicken. It's only chapter 1. Also, be nice. That's Mother Dearest. corruption. Are we going to be dealing with the father now? Because it seems the source of everything wrong here is the grandfather. Hear that?
Dear Paul, I hear you're now in the cadet academy around the corner. How is life there? Are they teaching you to stand proud and tall? Soon you'll be able to look down on everyone else, just like our dear father.
Oh, he did not like
There were
that
things
father.
he couldn't see from way up there. Words cannot describe the horrors we see here every day. Please write. Your brother.
Which brother? Is that like us? Poor fallen soldier. The things he must have been through. That's the plane. That's the plane. Just had a toss, but we were never able to help that soldier in the end. There's still shards missing. You feel like you can almost make out your shadowy self. A gift from the great general. Wait, why is that here? Dagger's heavier than the look.
Was mine. Now it's yours. Stand straight, Paul.
Apparently, but we didn't really leave him, we got chased away.
Your father is a cripple. He took your grandmother's life
There's the
when
can
he was
that
born.
bothered us.
And now he is a cripple still because he doesn't stand straight and tall. The boy can't even ride a horse.
Gramps is a cunt.
Your brother is not of sound mind. He has your wretched mother's blood. My legacy lies in your hands now. You hear me? The Cadet Academy will make an upright man of you. In spite of your parents, their never-ending suffering, their pain, their cowardice is in your blood. You must purge it. You are the only one worthy of the name von Schmidt and of my dagger. It's your duty. Do you hear?
That dagger was buried in our mother's chest, now that I think about it. So we're dealing with our grandfather this time. The fuck? Yeah, he pretty much did. Oh, this is going to be a happy experience, isn't it? Why is this highlighted? Okay, I think we found Grandpa. Four chapters all together. This is going to be fun then. Hey, Gramps. Ah, fucking bastard. They really do know how to move when they want to, don't they? When you were a child, your brother told you this was the Bear of Berlin, the city's mascot. You believed him. Oh, the Mother's Garden. Okay, we have to find a statue for that. So, my assumption is the grandfather was an irredeemable bastard, and he tormented the mother, and fucked and conditioned the father. Hello.
For too long I have allowed my cowardice to paralyze me, but I know now what I must do. I must keep a steady hand, remain focused on my target, just as I did when I killed the gazelle.
Are we dealing with a sniper? A hunter at least. We need a horn. The Urn of Lothar. Cavalry Saber and...
We are gods. But the fire... The fire! Weltenbrand! The death of the gods! Our death!
The father is a fucking egomaniac, isn't he? We were gods back in the day.
July 15th, 1917. My son has been promoted, made an officer. My father would be
Oh,
proud
Pillar,
of
how's
him,
life kicking you?
but am I?
Yeah, I remember
Since
you from
Magdalena
the
begged me, I used
what
my
stream was it?
connections at Supreme Army Command to ensure that Johannes can
the
look after him. Such nonsense.
the Happy Fun Time
The
game.
coward of the family of all people. Have I become infected by her female hysteria? Regardless, we shall all be better off
Poppy's
once
playtime.
victory is ours. And I shall do my part.
My grandpa is Lothar von Schmidt. He's a great general. My father is Karl von Schmidt. He is a factory. He writes a lot. When I grow up, I want to be like my grandpa. Wait for it. You know, this is actually making me think of Madison, which I still haven't finished. I actually have to go back and finish that game, Madison. This game is called Ab Infinitum. It seems to be a good old-fashioned point-and-click family fun time game.
December 28th,
With guns and knives
1916.
and tits. Saggy tits.
Magdalena and I hardly exchange a word. Is it the Quicksilver? No. The whole of Berlin has gone quiet. Everyone is suffering from the hunger.
I forgot that
But
fuck
at
was
least
shoved their
it affords
Quicksilver
me
into
the
his
peace
wife.
to continue my work on the test animals. I want to play my part in the victory, to devise an agent that can penetrate the filters in our enemies' masks.
That? Her mother? No, the grandmother. Oh, right. He blames his son for the death of his wife. Forgot about that. It was quite a few years ago when I first saw a few Let's Plays on, I think it was Markiplier's stream. But never watched it in this total. Honestly, I don't know anymore. Grams fucking scares me. What's this?
I, the great general of the German forces, hereby address this message to the Herero people. The Hereros are henceforth no longer German subjects. Any Herero found within the German border, armed or unarmed, with or without livestock, shall henceforth be shot. I shall no longer take in any women or children. Instead, they shall be driven back to their people, or likewise fired upon. These are my words to the Herero people. Lothar von Schmidt, great general of the mighty German Kaiser.
He's a fucking asswipe. Successful hunt. 300... What the fuck? Peace in Germany, Southwest Africa. German Southwest. This was in Africa. It does a good job. I think it's mostly the atmosphere and the lack of light. Second victory in the German colonies. Following his defeat of the Boxer Rebellion in China, General von Smythe turned his attention to Hottentots. As a result, peace and order has now been restored to Africa, despite critics back home in Prussia labelling the initiative unnecessary. There is nevertheless a sense of relief. This fucker just went up to a bunch of African people and was like, yeah, we're going to kill you now. We've taken the liberty of sending you a few trophies to aid in your recovery from the tropical fever and your reacclimatization to the Berlin winter. The elephant tusks speaks for themselves. In addition to these, we've enclosed a fetish from West Africa. This was given to us by our personal porter, with whom we know you have always enjoyed a good joke. His tribe believes the fetish brings you strength and good health. A primitive superstition, to be sure, but a sign nonetheless that the entire African continent is praying for your swift recovery and return. What are the chances that isn't good health, but to get fucked and die? That's one of the horns. We need a key.
You should have seen us.
Yeah,
We were one with our horses. A force to be reckoned with.
A lot of cavalries can say that.
We stood at the gates of Paris. The gates of Paris. We could have had it all.
Could you now have, Grandpa? Could you now?
Everything.
Probably. You're probably right. Your grandfather killed this crocodile. That's a crocodile? That's a crocodile. Oh, finally, some light. That's a crocodile. Not a very big one. Not an impressive trophy when you consider his all the hype. Hello.
October 10th, 1917. It's all over. Everything.
Oh my. In order to reach your wife's pronounced hysterical... Oh yeah, we've already had that. That was from the previous one.
October 13th, 1917. I have ordered our factories to cease the production of ordnance and arms with immediate effect. Grobert refuses to comply. He says that to do so would be treason.
So the father... Oh. So the father decided to cut support to the military. What the hell happened to cause this change of heart? It wasn't the photo, the picture, was it? Oh.
Carl says the answers I seek are in the basement. But he won't let me down there. He wants to kill us. I know it.
Jesus Christ, his family's going insane. So it looks like we have to make our way down to the basement eventually. This area is locked off. Fuck. White blood. The war ended in 1918. Why is he saying this is all over? It was a whole year before it ends. He was saying it was all over. It was supposed to be found after the other note. Because look, you have to follow the trail. It's all over. Right here at the start of the trail, it's the letter saying that he shut down the factory in 1917. 1917 was a year before the war, which means he cut support to the German military literally a year before the war ended. So the father got some balls there. Oh, she's a fuck ton of Quicksilver and... God. If she came off that Quicksilver, I can only imagine what type of rat she'd wreak. Locked. Okay, I'm gonna have a quick look around down here again. Oh, I don't think I found you. Oh, we did. Fair enough, Pillar. Good luck and have fun in the back rooms. So what we do know is we need to find an antler for the item inside, and we need a statue for this. Oh. Why is there a well? Mother was always there for you when you were playing too close to the edge of the well. Now you looked out for her too. Okay, I saw a little pathway in here. Can I go up this? I can go up this, but it doesn't lead anywhere. Instead, we're going this way. Is there a light source over here? No. Dear Director General von Schmidt, the research and production of weapons have finally provided the long-awaited upturn in our company's fortune. We increased the number of chemists, that's in 1915, in our employment and set up additional production facilities. I imagine your father would be very proud of your current commercial success. Okay, so in 1915, he started developing weapons and ammunition. In 1917, he cut support to the military and shut down the factories. And in 1918, the war was over. Sulfuric fucking acid? Salt. More salt. Oh no. Oh no, they're asking me to make something. Oh. I guess they were testing out the acid.
You hold redemption in your hands. The key to everything. Omega. Between red and blue.
To create hydrochloric acid. Mix and heat cooking salt and sulfuric acid until both boils. Okay. Seen until it boils, but I don't know what to correct. There we go. You have made hydrochloric acid. The pungent smell is unbearable. I guess we have to use this to get into the basement. I guess that counts as a key. I guess we found the statue over yonder. Fucking angry man painting. Right, it should be out here, I think. Over here. So you don't want to have hydrochloric acid, which means it's for something else. Fuck. Okay. You don't need a little key if you're creative enough, yet somehow we do. This game likes to give me the middle finger. Wait, I think I have two ideas here. Just two. So first... Nope. I thought I was being clever there, but that's a big ass fucking nope. So the statue is partially melted as well. Can we melt the statue completely? No. Wait, you said the Omega, somewhere between red and blue. So we need to find two items, one that's red and one is blue. And I guess we have to put the sulfuric acid there. Oh, welcome back. Enjoy your trip. Hello.
I'm way bigger than you. That's not fair. You're older. And stronger. Hey, stop tickling me. I'll get you for that. Oh!
It seems the brothers, they didn't hate each other at all. But there was some disconnect, a break between the two. Which is odd. There's an upstairs. There's an upstairs. Crap, you're locked. You just don't open. Oh, whoa. I don't remember you. I don't remember you at all. I'm pretty sure Gramps did favor. I think he favored Paul over the other son. Because he was telling Paul that he was the only one that deserved to inherit the family and the dagger. So I think he was trying to create some sort of dissent between the two. Wait. Alpha, Beta, Delta... Somewhere between the red and the blue Omega. What's in here? Doesn't seem to be anything there we can use. Why did I have the option to open it? That's just them fucking with me. It's so hard to see anything. I think I'm getting too far away from the puzzle. So let's see what the documents say. You hold redemption in your hands, the key to everything. Omega, between red and blue. You hold redemption in your hands, the key to everything. You hold redemption in your hands. Redemption in the hands. Are they talking about the dagger? Do I have to go back to my bedroom and get the dagger? That can't be it, right?
You should have seen us. We were one with our horses. A force to be reckoned with. We stood at the gates of Paris. The gates of Paris. We could have had it all. Everything.
I feel like I'm missing something obvious. You get that feeling like it's something stupidly obvious, but it's just not there. Welcome back, Mr. Puzzles. Did you is that Mr. Pillar after changing your name, or is that a new guy? Oh, hello, Pillar. Redemption in our hands. It's not you. Unless I have to use it in there. Then what's the other puzzle? The hiding place is between the red and the blue, and it's the omega. The only thing we have that is loosely related to that is alpha, beta, and gamma on top. That's red. That's transparent. Transparent. I can't see Jack Diddley. There has to be something somewhere. Okay, no. 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 Why?
You never did earn it, son.
Oh, he really didn't like his son, didn't he? Father, he doesn't even dare cross your path. Father's ledger, financial assets remaining, 62 marks. My Director General von Smith, as you know, we never succeeded in developing a methodology to treating your infantile paralysis. However, we are pleased to announce that this research has now led us to a breakthrough in another field. To infectious disease, polymyelitis acuta anterior is now becoming increasingly common in all corners of the world, thus prompting us to recommend this and similar pathogens as combat agents for use in the war effort. I'm completely lost as well. At your behest, I shall contact the War Department to ask for research funds. As you know, we are in urgent need for much assistance. In an effort to create a cure, we accidentally created a disease? Is that why I'm reading here? Right, I'm backtracking a lot because we might have overlooked a couple of puzzles. Okay, here's our room. So we're not able to melt that down with hydrochloric acid.
Was mine. Now It's yours. Stand straight, Paul.
Hello.
Your father is a cripple. He took your grandmother's life when he was born. And now he is a cripple
A wedding ring. You wonder what it's doing here.
still because he doesn't stand straight and tall.
That must be an indication that we cleared this objective, the mother.
The boy can't even ride a horse.
Have fun, Mr. Puzzle.
Your brother is not of sound mind. He has your wretched mother's blood. My legacy lies in your hands now. You hear me? The Cadet Academy will make an upright man of you. In spite of your parents.
Oh, that is concerning.
Their never-ending suffering. Their pain, their cowardice is in your blood. You must purge it. You are the only one worthy of the name von Schmidt and of my dagger. It's
You
your
see that?
duty.
We walk through there. The light cuts out. The chair is gone. We get far enough back, it turns back on, and the chair is there. Then we get close. I can't see it. Maybe it is there. Yeah, it feels like it's supposed to be relevant, but it doesn't really amount to anything at the end of the day. And we're still looking for this between red and blue bullshit. Well, there's the ball. Can the fresh oils remind you of your brother? But he can't have painted this. I can't see it. Mother's room was over there. Nope. Doors are scratched up. We can't enter Mother's room anymore. Which is a pity. Okay, this shithole is all locked up nice and tight. The hands of redemption between red and blue. That's all we know. Does Father want to lock you out, or does he already know you're in the house? Oh. Is the Father trying to lock us in?
Ooh! I'm going to get you! No, you're not.
No! No, please!
So this is now.
No, no, no.
That was very fucking concerning. We obviously missed that last time. Oh, the phone is gone. Wait. The phone. Yeah. We didn't actually listen to this fully. The hell are these names? Oh wait, I recognize Otto. These are the people that were with her brother. Is it cycling? I don't remember that name.
Schmiedans Anton. Schmied Max. Von Schmidt. Johannes. Weber. Horst.
What's going on? Weber Horst? Kind of does, doesn't it? But it's just a list of names. Specifically the names of my brother's soldiers and the brothers himself. There was a lot of names on that list I didn't recognize. Wait, between the red and the blue. Between the red and the blue, that would be a flag, wouldn't it? Omega. I think we found it. Between the red and the blue.
August 10th, 1917. I have it. The formula that will help us to victory. An acid that can dissolve the enemy's tank weapons. I call it the Tank Eater. iron and steel are no match for my acid. It is a weapon even more potent than our new mask breaker agent. The formula is locked in the safe, preserved from prying eyes by the memory of my father.
Wait, we made it though.
August 26th, 1916. I had a peculiar dream. It was my 32nd birthday again, and I was visiting Father in Africa. Just as I did back then, I shot the gazelle. I remember the approval in Father's gaze, the nod of recognition. It was my first and only journey of such distance. In my dream, however, I was suddenly a child again. My leg no longer stiff and sickly. In this vision, I was finally able to ride with Father. We rode all over the world, from Africa to China, and on to America. He was proud of me. Over and over he spoke to me of how man and horse must merge into one when they ride into battle. Yet in reality, I never rode with Father. I was never able to learn.
Sorry, I need a jab
know
kick.
how much of a disappointment I was to him, ever since the day I was born. If only I could have gone to the front myself. But this cursed leg won't allow it. It never would.
So the father had a bum leg and everything just went to shit because of it. The gazelle is over here. Oh. Ashes to ashes. Rest in peace, great general. Okay. We now have a problem. 1908. Oh! Look at that! My super brain is juicy! Sorry, can you come this way, please? Thank you. William Smizer. What? Oh, is that the super acid eater thing?
To produce the iron-dissolving tank eater, combine 3 parts of the enclosed chemical compound, which I have named Wilhelmswasser, with 1 part hydrochloric acid. A 3-to-1 ratio is essential. The combination will only produce tank eater acid if the proportions are exactly correct, and the hydrochloric acid used is pure.
We got good hydrochloric acid.
This will change everything.
Also, do you hear that? Dun dun dun. That noise is the same noise from Skyrim. Whenever you clear a mission or an objective. Dun dun dun. I heard it earlier and I thought about it, but I forgot to mention it. It's a 3-to-1. Okay. So it's 1 part hydrochloric. What? Oh, I think I understand what went wrong there. Hit one part, and then 3 parts, and then so we made Tank Eater. So what's the point of Tank Eater? Do we use that to get access to a room or something? You can almost taste it on your tongue. Guarantee you someone tried to eat it at least once. Well, I imagine you'd only eat it once. Oh. We found progress. Oh, what was grandfather up to? Oh.
The gas fogs my mind. One of the windows was open and I thought I saw someone. I can no longer afford to be distracted by figments of my imagination. It is almost done. Death is not the end, it is a gateway. A way out. The first of the pigeons have already passed through.
First of the pigeons, huh? Quite a lot of pigeons. Grandpa, could you not do that? Well, Grandpa just gassed his kid. Fair enough, we're not his kid. He doesn't like us. Or maybe he likes us and he doesn't like the other one. I don't remember. Everything's kind of weird now. I feel like we're the third kid. I don't remember there being 2 kids. Oh, we're back in no man's land. I'm sorry, what? Was the father trying to break into no man's land? Break into this nightmare realm? So that he could technically live forever. Is that what I'm understanding here? Yeah, actually, you're right. People are kind of weird like that. Delete detergent pads. Technically speaking, sour stuff is just acid. That's why it tastes so sour on the tongue. It's actually melting your tongue. So we do actually consume acid. Wait, if we're back in the war zone, does that mean we have an opportunity to find and treat that guy again? I kind of hope it does. Earlier I said soldier crying. Where? The graphics in this section is amazing. Oh. Oh, if we get too close to that, it's a death zone, apparently. At least that's my assumption. Where did we come from? I think we came from there. Yeah, I fucked up. Oh, we have an opportunity to wake up in the bed somewhere. Oh, we're back here. We've gas canisters everywhere. Gramps was really determined to kill people with gas, wasn't he? To remember the positioning and everything. Oh, I didn't see you before. Oh, he was alive just a second ago. I guess we already got his tags and the game remembered it. Okay, we found our way out. Sort of. I see two different directions. That's gas though. It's both gassed and closed off. Is there anything else over here? No. Let's keep moving. We should eventually pop out somewhere. Ow. Ah, we're back in the trench. We're going this way for a sec. Wait. Oh no. Do we have to avoid Gramps? Is that what we're doing right now? I'm concerned. I don't like when I see the dugout. Yeah, we can crawl on there. Hear sounds, stomping and screaming. Every night it gets worse. It's not just the enemy. It comes from below, deep inside the earth. It's gotten dark. Oh. I'm surprised that thing didn't come up screaming at us. Oh. Oh, wait, no, get back. We just... Oh, okay. I'm sorry. What? So that's rage. So we have the sorrowful mother and the raging fucking grandpa. Is that what I'm understanding right now? Ugh. Second, my body hurts. And it kind of seems like the body, the person that we took the mask off was. I have the impression that that's the that's someone. Who was it? That was the tail of the creature. Okay, this way is now open to us. Another fucking dog tag. You bet. Then it'll be envious brother or something like that. Oh, I can imagine. And then the last one will be like father dearest. Or maybe the brother will be last. The father dearest will be next one. Because right now we're at grandfather. I think we're at grandfather. Or maybe they'll turn around to do an Uno reverse and the last one will be like ourselves. I can actually see that happening.
So the identity of our new company Führer was no coincidence. Him, of all people, our newly minted lieutenant. Father confessed as much when I was back in Berlin. He pulled some strings with Supreme Army Command.
Wait, JVS, are we Paul? Or was Paul the lieutenant that was fucking with everyone? Because Paul was also in training. Oh, he had a bad fucking day. I find it kind of nuts that we're chasing after a rage. Like, why? Keep your head down. Oh!
I tried to tell him that Mother was worried about him.
Of course.
That he's only here because of Father.
Yeah?
But he didn't want to hear it. He thinks he has earned the right to fight in the war. That he made it to the front lines all by himself. He doesn't even know what war is. Even now, here in the trenches, he refuses to see the truth as it stares him in the face. Desecrated and decaying. Burned out and begging wordlessly for mercy.
I guess Paul, whether that's us or our other brother, it's a fucking nutjob. Complete fucking failure. starting to think we are Paul. We're just the one that survived, the one that came back. Welcome back, Mr. Puzzle. Rage has been missing for an uncomfortable long time. Okay, looks like we found a checkpoint. Oh, you're dead, thank heavens. Yeah, we're in the trenches right now.
You won't get me, you freaks of nature!
Oh, that's the officer!
Who's there? Is that you, soldier?
Yeah, are you still alive?
Where the devil have you been?
Getting shot.
Well, cat got your tongue. Stay where you are, you damned traitor! Ah, treacherous bastard. I should have known I couldn't trust you. What's wrong? Was that not what you wanted to hear? I wish I could trust you. Truly I do. But my mission comes first.
He doesn't realize he's trapped in there, does he?
For anything. Secure the explosives depot. And then bring me proof I can trust you. Proof that you're not in league with the enemy. That I don't have to fight this accursed battle alone. Now go!
Okay, so I guess we have our next objective. And I'm not going out there because I feel like he'll shoot me. So we have to find the explosive depot and Vegas. Or do we have to collect explosive from it? By the way, we have to deal with the rage as well. Oh, hello. Oh, we can't enter that. It's kind of hopeful. So that's kind of poorly placed, isn't it? It's aimed right at the barricade. And all those spent shells. That is an uncomfortable amount. Right, so we need to find explosives, plant them into the artillery, and then set them off, I think. Welcome back yet again. Why am I here? Oh, you're asking me to go down, aren't you? Yeah, I think we have to go down. Well, here we go. I can only imagine.
As ordered, The great lieutenant of the mighty German Kaiser has started using the new poison gas compounds against the French. He truly believes that killing off some of the poor bastards in their own trenches will help us win the war. He was so pleased with himself. How can he not see that the whole world is against us? Would he rather wipe them all out than admit defeat?
Yeah, that sounds about right. Sounds like Paul, the younger brother, is kind of just fully all in on the program, if you get what I mean. Okay. Anything here? No, no, no. Oh well. Up we go. I am very concerned about what we have to do with the rat. Go on, go on. Oh, finally we're up. Oh, hello.
Soldier, it's me. I managed to get communications up and running again.
Awfully convenient.
You're really going to do it, eh?
Yeah,
Perhaps I misjudged you.
just a little.
You're not alone in there. I saw a terrible creature running past the bunker. It could be close to you right now. The creature seems to hate gas. Shut off the gas lines and try to lure the creature into the ammunition depot.
Interesting. We've lured in here. I don't know how this fucker's alive. We weren't able to get the morphine down to him. Holy fuck. See him? Yeah, and there's a person as the tail. He doesn't like the gas, and we took the gas mask. Okay. Hard to judge where he is. I don't really have... Oh. Yep. I don't really plan to install Roblox anytime soon. Where is he? Look at this fucker. Fuck, 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 fuck. You coming this way? Oh, you can't because the gas. That could change very soon though. Spare gas mask? Attention, strictly confidential orders from the duty officer. In order to expedite our success, the use of green cross shells, pulmonary agent against the enemy troops, is to be increased again in the coming weeks. The blue cross components act as a mask breaker. So that's what they call the grandfather was the father was talking about when he was talking about how the tank breaker would defeat the gas, the mask breaker. I feel like I'm going the wrong way somehow. Maybe not. He sounds uncomfortably close for some reason. It's over there. Oh. I feel like I'm supposed to bait him into attacking that. Oh look, he went up that way. How interesting. He's not done that before. I'll go up that way and see if he unlocked anything. Yeah, it sounds like a horse, and its head is made up of 3 horse skulls. So I assume that's all relevant. I have to check out over there in a sec. Come on. Can you see me? No, you walked the other way. Yeah, I just had to be one with the horse. I'm gonna have him run up here. It looks like there's shit back there, and I want to see if he'll actually run through it. If not, we have to walk back that way, I think, and get him into the artillery. Come on, he has to see us. I think he's coming back. Oh god, you're right, when you said he had to be one with the horse. The concept was taken a little bit too literally here, I think. The gas is over there, so he has to come back up this way. Perfect. He didn't break through. Yes. You think we killed him? I'm fairly sure we did put a dent in the bastard. Ah, well, yeah. If there was ever proof we did the fucker. There you go. Yeah, it just sort of happened, didn't it? Like, off he goes, and then fucking boom. I think it's this way. I'm back again with no changes. Fair enough. Welcome back. And you're right. I think we put a significant enough a dent into it.
Stop where you are!
Oh,
I
hi.
felt the shockwaves all the way back here.
Good.
What happened? Did you clear the gun positions?
Oh, yeah.
My God.
Happy? Creature has been shot. No shit. Let me past. Okay. So, Mr. Soldier, you still alive? Not terraformed or anything. I'm closing this just to be safe. Oh my god, I almost got myself stuck there.
I had to be sure. I hope you can understand that.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Not a bad shot for a blind man, eh?
Hmm.
My eyes. They still hurt.
Is he me?
But I can see much clearer now. Much clearer.
Because we can't see ourselves in the mirror either.
That did this to me too. I should never have doubted you, soldier. Even though you never brought me my medicine. But I can take care of myself.
The enemy is spreading through the country like a plague. They have penetrated our ranks and even the fatherland itself. I need to hold our position here. The rest is up to you now. Follow the railway tunnel in the east. It will take you to a munitions factory. They've cut off the supply lines for our war materials.
That's her father's factory.
Something is interfering with production. There are rumors of the saboteur. An enemy in our own ranks.
Well, we're going to have to explore this location.
It will be dark soon. If you can get the machine.
A flashlight. Key to the eastern bunker.
Up and running again. We'll have all the explosives we need to win the war. Just like you did before. I'm counting on you. You are our only hope of getting out of here alive. We've already been pinned down here for too long.
No shit. He's going to be digging them out of his eyeballs for a while. Just duties. Come on. Records. Okay. Sorry, what's that? I'm concerned by the amount of blood in this one specific location. Like, did they have dinner or did they have someone for the dinner? We have to go to the western, right? No, we have to go to the eastern.
He shall be mine.
We dealt with would-be deserter, just you asked. We regret to inform you that he took leave of his sense during the process and carelessly took a French bullet to the head as a result. Fucking Paul went ahead and asked to have one of his men killed, and by the sounds of it, wanted to torture him. And I'm going to assume his teammates decided to spare their colleague from death, from torture, by shooting him and then claiming it was a French bullet. We asked to restore him to active duty. The good doctor didn't seem to find this funny. Of course, that made it all the more amusing. And the doctor is kind of pissed. He did send out a complaint
I shall take you
about people calling him doctor whatever that is.
even on our dying grounds.
Oh.
No foe shall remain.
Well, we can't open it, but he probably got the rifle out of there. That's why he has it. That's a nice little bit of world building right there.
Do we only want? Yet you do your
And you? That's the medical supplies.
It was Father who got him posted out here. But I barely recognize this lieutenant of ours. It has been years since he last spoke to me. And that includes the several weeks since his arrival here. First I was shunned for being the black sheep of the family. Then for having the nerve to go off to war before he could. And now he looks down on me. Me and everyone else.
It's a good game if it can make us have nightmares. I feel like I'm going to be seeing some of this stuff in my dreams if I ever have dreams. Very rare for me to have dreams. I enter a black sleep. Max, I'm going to do it. I'm making a break for a deserter. Oh, he's the guy who took the bullet to the brain. He's the so-called traitor that our Paul tried to have executed. Hello. No, we've been here before. This is in the first encampments. So, oh, there he is. Okay, let's go to the eastern location. We've explored everything we could. Got the information we can gather. Maybe we didn't get everything we can gather. But we can't get over there. Here we go. Oh no. It's one of those. Okay. Look how it dulls really quickly.
Autumn is upon us again. 3 years this war has been raging on.
Yes, it has.
I paid a visit to the attic while I was back home on leave. But the
Oh, we haven't been
memories
to
of
the
Christian
attics
were
yet.
too painful. Even my pigeons were gone. Mother said they flew off, but I think she was lying. Perhaps because Father was with us. He probably let them starve to death in their cages.
No, I think it's Grandpapa.
He has
Oh,
set
wait,
up a
maybe
laboratory
this is the
in
father.
basement. Mother does not seem to know what he gets up to down there.
Yeah, Father's in the
They
basement,
hardly
gas
say
and
a word to
everything.
each other anymore.
Okay. You want to go this way? Sure, why not? Now I want to know what's over here. Oh, just a dead end. Excuse me. So we had the chase sequence, we had the stalking sequence. Oh my god, the brother is back. The doll from the beginning of the game. Dear parents, Ursel has broken off the engagement. Please do not be surprised if you do not hear from her anymore. When the war is over, there'll be time for new beginnings. Perhaps Ursel will then rekindle her hope and turn her thoughts to us once more. I'm keeping my chin up and think of you every day while I'm out here, doing my duty for the fatherland. This is the post office. Wait, is that a car? Are we breaking it and moving into a town now? The Delivery rejected. I hear we're going to be heading south together with neighbouring companies. Perhaps the change of scenery will help. I can't get rid of these damn lice. I hope we're not being hit too hard by the famine. Oof. Well, so long as that horse doesn't make a miraculous recovery, I think we'll be fine. As I have already explained several times, you cannot possibly have heard the train. Please cease reporting the figments of your imagination. There's a train. Oh no. Oh fuck. Look at all this shit. I was completely overlooked this. If I didn't have the gas mask, I would have 100% overlooked all this. Tools are no one around to use them. They're all cowards, all of them. I'm pretty sure we're an irredeemable asswipe. I'm starting to think we're Paul. Oh my god. Were we the ones our brother in the prologue saw and was ignored by as they moved through the mist after he got blown up and ended up wrapped up in barbed wire? If that's the case, fuck us. Like, I don't necessarily blame him. You can't get that fucker out of there, but fuck us. Ow. Don't worry. Not bad yet. Wait, is this mask breaker gas? I hope not. Oh no. Oh no. I can already hear the train in the back of my head. What the hell's going on with those tracks? Are they warping? What am I looking at? Oh, shit. I don't think we're dealing with a simple train track anymore. Oh no. Come on, we already dealt with the rat. Wait, is that a phone? There.
Is that you, soldier?
Yeah.
Good. You've almost done it.
Uh-huh.
Need to get the power back on. Then you can get the factory up and running again. Be careful. Saboteur. It's one of our own. It's one of our own, you hear me?
Right, this is going to be entertaining, I guess. You think so? I haven't explored all the levels in the back room. Just a little bit, the first map.
October 13th, 1917.
Here we go.
I have ordered our factories to cease the production of ordnance and arms with immediate effect.
The traitor is our father. Where am I? I'm kind of just wandering at this point. Oh. Follow the orange pipes to guide the steam from the furnace to where the pressure is needed. Huh? Oh, okay. I tried to keep the machines running, but they kept breaking down. We thought the enemy had sabotaged their work, but we could not find the culprit, as if the machines themselves refused to continue production. Okay, so we need to turn... I think that's right. Yeah, gas there, gas up there. A, B, B1. We have to what? Hello. So you're Y, B2, we're 1. Okay. We turned that to B1. Oh, no, not you. Okay, that's correct. Then we need to turn you to B3. No, A1's not right. It's piping it to both of them, which is kind of a problem, I think. Come on. Come on. B1's not getting any pressure. The 550 I think is set up needed. Yep, 550. A little bit more, I think. Down here. Did we get it? We got it. We got it. I feel like I've been through pipes like this before. What? It's ordered by the great lieutenant of the mighty German Kaiser. I started using poison gas. Yeah, we're already aware of that. I'm sorry, what? Is he supposed to be saboteur? That'd actually be kind of relieving to not have to deal with a saboteur. You have fun with the roadblocks. Okay, we're at a new one. This one's 450. Right. There we go. Come on, turn. Turn. Something doesn't feel right. Needs to be set to B2 and we're not getting that pressure that we need. But are you really pipe 3? You're pipe 3. B2. There we go. We need to power that up. Then we need to get to B3 and F1. Is that this one? Okay. And we need it to be B3. No. No, you're Y. You're not getting the pressure. Why? Yeah, set to B2. YF2. Oh. Still nothing. B3 is probably on over here then. Yeah, here we go. B3 needs to be the left one. There we go. Okay. And that just leaves Y. Come on. Finally. Took a bit, but we got out. I'm sorry, the fuck was that? Was that the saboteur? God. Right, through here again. We found the bed for the checkpoints, which means we can either die from gas poisoning or there's something out there looking to fuck us. Where's the instructions? Oh, thank heavens, I thought I had to do this one blind. We need 600. There. Perfect. Then we've reset H1. Yeah, H1. Come on. Okay, there's H1. That's up to F1 and H2. We need to get to H2. H2, you over here? Okay. Actually, can we check to see the dials on that one? Yep, it's properly set up. XF2, which means there's another set of pipes through there. Let's see. We have to get the set to F. Double checking. I don't like that. Okay, so the red gas is the mask breaker gas. This way. This is dodgy. Okay, we'll give the mask a moment to rest. This place should be finished, so we'll, yeah, we can move on. Is there much left? Not a whole lot left. Okay, we're up. Don't know how much is left in this stuff. We've been systematically repairing everything. Relieve the Kaiser of his crown and he will see the light. This is a shortcut? It might be a shortcut. I want to go down and see what's on, out here. To see the orange pipes is still leading me places. Oh, we're done. Well, go figure. Oh no. Burkus, the saboteur has shut down the factory. Must try to get the production up and running again. To do this, the gas pressure in all the supply lines needs to be set to the maximum level. Once you have enough pressure, we can restore power to the factory using the lever at the central console. However, if the production hall falls into enemy hands, we must disable production for good. To do this, you will need to shut off the gas flow.
Corruption. You descend like an easterly wind. A promise of home and hero's death. But then you feast, and all life ends.
Quite the poem. So you're the saboteur, are you? Wonder if I made the bad choice. Oh, we saw him at the very beginning. Okay, keep moving. I don't know what's going on. What's going on? Oh shit, that's not good at all. The game has some really insane body horror, as you said. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Huh. Looks like we're locked in. Okay, we try this again. You said earlier we have to redirect everything outside. As far as I know, we're supposed to put him outside, but I think they're putting him... See Jack Diddley. He was right up my ass. What exactly am I supposed to do? Oh. I put everything inside the factory. That's her brother's dagger, isn't it? Oh, wow. Holy fuck. The diseased brain of the saboteur. My guess is that the long-standing consequences is whether or not we put it, which direction we sent the gas. Walk to passive pain. Oh, everything is coming undone. It's coming undone. The only thing I can think of now is that because we sent it one way, we killed the saboteur, right? Does that mean we stuck our feet down and we kind of went full in on the Mein Führer? Or does that mean we were coming to terms with things? What do we pick? Like, is the pass of pain better than the other pass? Are we moving towards some sort of redemption, or, you know, coming to terms with ourselves? The plane is almost fixed.
Yes. Maybe I'll go with Christian. In America, freedom is more than just a word. Not like here. But such a journey would be expensive. What? You want to come with me? I don't think America is for you. You take after father too much. Hey, there's no need to get mad. Hey!
Okay, Johannes kind of set himself up there, I think. So Johannes seems to be he seems to love his brother to a degree. I feel like he's also looks down on his brother in a way. That's the impression I'm getting right now. Okay, so we're going to leave the rest for next week. We're just going to swap back here and we're just going to have a little talk. A little conversation, a little chatty-watty. Also, for the first 15 minutes of the stream, there was no audio again. Yay. That only covers most of the prologue. We fixed it most of the way through. Oh. Oh. That was fun. That was genuinely fun. It's it plays out a lot more like Madison, or is it Madison? I think it's Madison. Than it does Amnesia, and both of them seem to have their roots in Amnesia. Like, or at least they were inspired by. That's the impression I'm getting. It's not Madison. It's not Madison, then what was it? Visage, that's it. Visage is the game I haven't beat yet. Sure, don't worry too much. The prologue was just a lot of explosions, dying, nothing special. Oh yeah, definitely Amish inspired. Though I do know that both games have done the dick move of giving you a gun and making the gun disappear from your hands or be useless. So fuck that. But I love that little trope. It's like, you're now helpless, but here, we'll give you something that lets you fight back. Joke, psych, nope. Haha. Fuck you. I like when developers do that sometimes. Set you up for victory, then you turn around and kick you in the dick. Casual death, nothing much. Oh yeah, nothing much. You only blew up and ended up in a punch of barbed wire. Nothing special there. Ah. Huh. I actually do own a Silent Hill game. Oh well. But damn, that was fun. That took a long time though. Funny enough, the chapters were a little shorter than the chapters for Visage comparatively. But that's fine. Casual body horror. Yep, they did it really fucking well, this game. It's like, our first real enemy was Mother. And the Mother of Sorrow. And it was just this deformed, grotesque, wretched and worn out woman with a knife in her chest. And I noticed in that fight we had the option. We could stab her in the heart, or we could take the knife from her heart and we gave her a piece. But with the second one we had the choice between moving the gas into the factory, moving the gas out the factory. But I don't remember which direction was which. So I don't know if we helped the saboteur or if we helped the soldier. Oh yeah, definitely creative. The Ras was weird. And the fact that the Ras, the first introduction to Ras, was his tail with the gas mask on it. And then you turn around and it's the fucking three-headed horse. And it just comes running at you. Turns out to be surprisingly easy. It's just mostly just base him and he'll charge. Yeah. The saboteur is confusing. It says there's long-lasting consequences. But I don't know what that means. I really don't. I'm going to assume it's supposed to affect how you how the following chapters are going to play out. Because as soon as we started the third chapter, we got the pop-up walk the path of pain. So I'm going to assume there are multiple paths. I'm going to check the trophies. Normally they'd have a little note on that. Oh. So there's three paths. Two paths, I mean. The path of despair and the path of pain. I ended up in the path of the pain, and apparently that's the lowest used path. There are three endings, and I assume the saboteur dictates at least two of the endings. And I assume the final ending is if you meet a certain prerequisite when it comes to when it comes after. Towards the end of the game, maybe. Or maybe you have to complete all of the encounters in a specific manner to get the last ending. I have no idea. I have no idea if we're doing good. I'm looking at this thing and it says the other trophy is grant clarity to corruption. And I don't know what that means. It might have been a bad thing. Yeah, it might have been a bad thing. We're probably supposed to bring clarity to corruption. But instead we killed corruption. Well, that's the thing. That's the curious thing about clarity to corruption. Because remember, corruption was disabling the bullets being supplied to the German soldiers. And there are two ways of looking at that. Either that means that we were endangering our units by giving them less supplies, which didn't matter because we didn't have food, or he was actually the good guy opposing, you know, the German invasion regime. Yeah. So it's like one of those questions where if you're bringing clarity to corruption, and corruption is trying to stop the production of ammunition and weapons, then aren't you telling them that the clarity is to produce more ammunition and weapons to bring more war and murder? Plus, with a lot of playthroughs, people only play a game once, and they'll just follow the intended story. And the intended story here was we were probably supposed to funnel the gas out of the place, because I'm pretty sure I funneled the gas into the place, which I think is the problem. I don't think we were supposed to funnel the gas in. Who knows? We'll find out. One way or the other, we're getting an ending. And we have made our decision. We're locked in. We're travelling the path of pain, whatever that means. Oh, it's very confusing. But interestingly enough, he's the only one we murdered. Like, corruption represents our father. Sorrow represents our mother. We spared our mother sorrow, but we murdered our father, killing corruption. And our father at one point started producing all sorts of chemicals. Like, he produced the chlorine, some of the bioweapons, or the gas weapons. I don't know what's going on with the father. He makes no sense to me. Well, it could be worse, I guess. My guess is that we kind of fucked up. Maybe we were supposed to grant clarity to the dad, and that would have been his, you know, redemption. His madness would have cleared. Maybe he'd be happy with things. But instead, we just fucking decapitated him. We'll see. I'm pretty sure I made the wrong choice. I'm pretty sure, now that I'm thinking about it, if we simplify it, take out all the lower implications, just simplify it, down to whether or not we killed him or not. We killed him, and I think that's the problem. I don't know. Ugh. Oh. Oh. I think I just realized my fuck up. We weren't choosing where the gas was going. The difference was one was corruption, was a murder gas, and the other one was sedative gas. We were gassing him regardless, but we could either pacify him or kill him. Yeah, we killed him. Okay, we're gonna get some kind of ending. I don't think it's going to be a good ending. We're gonna get a ending. Well, what do you expect? The game was like, hey, here's some German words I'm sure you've never heard before. Go ham. There was a 50-50 chance I was either going to gas him or knock him out. I just straight up fucking decapitated the bastard. Well, it is what it is. Can't be helped. We did our best. We did our best. Yeah. Oh, by the word, wait. What words begin with G? And we won't tell you which is which. Maybe I should have read that letter a bit more. Actually, I should have probably read that letter. If I read that letter, it probably would have told me exactly what I was supposed to do. Could have done. Well, Daddy's dead. That's all that matters. Ah, well. Damn. Just damn. Oh well. You know what? I'm going to do the calorie mate review tomorrow. For the giggles. It's a Saturday. I have the free time. I can put together the stream. We'll nibble on some calorie mates and we'll call it a week. Oh, wait, sorry. I have the desktop audio. Sorry, I had the desktop audio turned off. Yeah. We did good. We did good. Calorie Mates coming up next. Oh. It's going to be my first non-streaming video. I streamed for 2 years. I never did a non-gaming video. And what's it going to be? Calorie Mates. Whew. I'm probably going to run the 2D model I have as well during that one. Because why not? It's going to be a change of pace, so we might as well mess around with that 2D model I put together. Oh. Yes, but it's a good cause. A very good cause. My cause. For the development of the cult of the calorie mates. Not many. Most reviews I've gotten are just people who just picked up a box and it's like, I'm kind of curious, or they're like a Metal Gear fan and they're like, yeah, I'll try this out, you know? There's no such thing as which are better. They're calorie mates. They all sit on the grand throne. And what to buy next. Fair. Someday in the distant future, who knows? They'll probably release a special edition calorie mate. Like, I don't know. Bubblegum strawberry. Oh. Oh, wait. Shit, I have to work on another schedule. The week disappeared really quickly. This... Fuck. Right. I might have to go into my into the models' outfits later and see which ones I can mess around with. Turns out, with that whatchamacallit, you can only have one model. No, that's not true. You can have like 8 models, or you can have one model and multiple clothing. And it's all under one. It's all saved into the program. Oh God, yeah, his time just vanished. I only went to bed like what, 3 times? 4? I'm joking. Maybe. I'm not sure anymore. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, I just realized something. Every encounter had 2 monsters. In the first encounter, we had all those baby-like gremlin things running around. All those children. And then we had the mother. And in this game, we had... And the gremlins were like the representation of the mother's desire to have her children again. And then mother was mother. But then you had father, which was corruption. And his obsession with becoming one with the horse, like his grandfather said, manifests itself in the rat, which is its own monster. And then we fought and dealt with Daddy. And I imagine we're going to have to do the same 2 more times. There's at least 2. At least each encounter has at least 2 monsters. The actual boss and 1 other monster encounter. The 1 hour sleeping is kicking in, huh? Believe it or not, I went to bed at like 7? We'll say 7 in the morning. And I kind of slept for like an hour. Then I fell asleep. Then I had to get up, do some stuff, went back to bed. Hour passed. Got up again. Went back to bed. Hour passed. Back to bed. Hour passed. Eventually got to like 1 o'clock. I get a phone call. Calorie mates are here. And I'm like, yay. So I just skipped downstairs, grabbed my stuff, come back upstairs, went to bed, went to sleep. I made up for my week sleeping just today. That's how it should be. How it should be. Ab infinitum. Is there anything else left to deal with? Wonder what time I should set up the stream, tomorrow's Calorie Mate review stream. Yeah, I basically time skipped, and eventually the Calorie Mates came along. I played a lot of RPGs in my time. I time skipped through so many Fallout games, so many Skyrim. I bought Skyrim on way too many systems. God. The internet's been up in arms lately about Fallout. I don't know what's going on over there. I'll have to try and stay away from the Fallout games. I was planning to play them, but oof. Until that drama dies down, I think I'll sit it out for a bit. I've played a lot of 3. 3 was my first one. I've played and beaten 4. And then I played it a lot, but I've only beaten it like once or twice, I think. And then I have played and beaten 4 a few times, gotten different endings. I got all the endings on the console, actually. I loved the show. The show was amazing. But the show sparked a lot of new interest in Fallout 76 and Fallout 4. And after the interest in Fallout 4 came out, a lot of... for some reason, I noticed a lot of people now talking about Fallout 76 fanboys in a very negative way, in a very condescending way. And it's like, where did that come from? It is what it is. The only Fallout games I haven't played yet are the originals, the OGs. I think I can pick them up. Actually, let me check Humble Bundle. Humble Bundle was doing a sale for the original Fallout games. I think it was like Fallout 1, 2, another Fallout game for like €3. Oh, no, I think the sale passed. It's now back up to 10 quid. Sorry, 20 quid. People loved the show. The game was a mess when it came out. I pre-ordered it with some buddies just for the shits and giggles. Seeing the beta was glitchy. It was. Are we talking about 76? I also pre-ordered 76. I didn't go into any big bundles or special offers. That was a mess. I'm happy I didn't go into them. But I did buy the game and go into it. My first major experience with the game, got to like level 13, did a good few hours of playing, shut off for the day, came back next day. My character had been replaced with a different player's character, which was now level 4, I think, level 3 or 4, and hadn't left the vault. was still wearing the party hat and was still wearing the jumpsuit. So I basically lost 7 hours of progress. I probably 3 to 7 hours of progress, depending. So I like just getting lost. And I kind of put a hamper on my desire to play. I hear a lot of... the last time I played it was sometime before they announced they were bringing in NPCs. And then they didn't bring in the NPCs. They delayed the NPC part of the update for later. I just didn't play since then. Maybe if I ever see 76 on sale on Steam, I'll pick it up and play it. But it would have to be on sale on Steam. I don't think I'll pay full price for it. Yeah. So you can hear that. Got its first expansion a while back, didn't it? I'll put it on my wish list. I'll grab it another time in the future. Who knows? It might actually, if it's fixed enough, it might be fun just to poke at every now and again. Oh, it's not even midnight yet. Well, fuck me. Still fun though. I had stolen a cap factory from a player and successfully defended it a couple of times. That's nice. I remember taking over a factory at one point, but I didn't steal it. Like, I entered into a server because, you know, every time you load into a game, you get a brand new fucking server. So I loaded into a server and it was open. So I built it up, put some defenses down, logged off, came back in. The base was still there, but I wasn't in the server the base was there on. So it was effectively lost forever until someone else came along and took over it. And I imagine they eventually did. But I find that hilarious. You can't lock in on any particular server. It was so restrictive. It actually made it impossible to run those objectives for more than like a day back in the day. As soon as you're logged out, done, you're fucked. Fuck off. At least that's my experience with them. I just couldn't be arsed anymore after that. Okay. It would be lost quickly, yeah. Oh, yeah. But small mercies for the fact that they let your house follow you between servers. Can you imagine if your house got lost? Fuck. Though I have heard people's houses have gotten lost. Never seen it myself. Heard of it. Kind of concerning, isn't it? Wait, no, that's not what I'm supposed to do. I'm supposed to be checking my bank accounts. Wait, can't do that. I have to turn off my VPN. Come on. Oh, look, an update that you won't download. 60. Oh, okay. That's not too bad. Could be worse. I have to make some poor financial choices. What could be worse? You could lose the spot you had it in, and if you were using some environmental stuff for it, then it would dismantle some parts. Wow. That sucks. I know. Probably explains why I almost never found anyone actually making use of that system. Almost never. Sometimes you see people. Sometimes. Well, all I can really say for them is like, fair fucks. They finally have people out there enjoying the game. New interest. It's always nice when a game you like gets new interest. Why are there so many updates? I had a ton of power armors as well. Well, a few, not a ton. Enough. I was collecting power armors, you see. What I was doing back in the day was I was trying to get a full set of every different type of power armor. All the Raider armors, all the standard armors, the T60s and all that. And I was just going to make an entire collection of just whole armors. That's one of the things I was doing in that game. Don't know if I ever finished it. Fallout 4 was a nightmare for doing it though. I used to use one of my settlements as a kind of a storage for my power armor. And if you left a power cell in there, fucking the settlers will get into the power armor, attack, fight enemies with it, break the parts, and then the parts will just disappear. I don't know if they sell them off or if they just get deleted or they go into an inventory or somewhere. All I know is that nothing more dangerous than leaving your power armor with a power cell in it, on one of your settlements that happen to have people in there. They will use your power armor and they will wreck us. No ifs, ands or buts. I suppose the upside is if you're able to get renewable supply of power armor parts, you can make your own army of power armor, your own settlement of power armor users. No, that's exactly what you do. Whenever you whenever you settle down your power armor, whip out the core. They won't be able to go into it if you whip out the core. They also won't put a core into it. Thank fucking God. I usually use different settlements. Like I had the Red Rocket was my early settlements for my early storage. Then I'll go back to our little home village, the first area where Cosby is. Then I'll set up shop there. I used to do all sorts of stuff there. It was all fun and games. Put a core and jack that shit. Yeah, that was one of my fears, believe it or not. I was terrified they'd actually do that. Spirit of the Island, Mallow, Vulcanites. I have a bunch of games on here that I haven't even touched yet. There's another settlement that needs your help. Here, let me mark it on the map for you. Thank you, random fuckwit. He's one of the few reasons why I never went back to some of my settlements. Leave him stay there. I don't care anymore. Yeah, I was more or less the same. Like, once you've done everything you need to do with him, just shove him into a corner, ignore him. I don't know. I think there was one point in my progress where I had all the settlements unlocked. And I did everything in my power to try and max out the happiness and efficiency of the settlements. And sometimes that just resulted in me having like 1 or maybe 2 people living in the settlement with crops and a bunch of auto turrets. That was my life, actually. That's how I set up a lot of places at one point. I think one of the most hated settlements in the game, though, was the one that was lodged between 2 buildings in the middle of the city. Tiny, multi-layered, and everything and anything could just stampede through it if I wanted to. Funny, though. Right, what am I looking for? I don't know. 25 to midnight. Do I want to play a game or do I want to make sure everything's set for tomorrow's stream? Honestly, it wasn't worth it. It really wasn't. The settlement efficiency was kind of dumb. I think one of the things that were also irritating is that not a lot of stuff could be transferred between settlements. So if you had a bunch of material stocked up in one settlement, it didn't necessarily mean you'd have all the material in another settlement. And I think there were certain things that did transfer between settlements, but they could be cut off if a supply line was broken. And there were supply lines, at least I remember there being supply lines. Whole lot of shit. Whole lot of shit. Fun game though. And I did enjoy the idea of the settlement system. It's just weirdly implemented. Now, what was my schedule for last week so I can kind of compare it to next week? Outer Wilds, Vista Mars, Half-Life. We're finished Half-Life. I might play something else before I start Half-Life 2, just to break things up. Infinitum will be done next week, so I'm not too worried about that. It was a mod in Fallout 3. Be sure they got it from there. Fair enough. That'll probably make sense. Okay, let us schedule a stream. No, we'll schedule it afterwards. Right, I shouldn't dilly-dally too much longer. Oh, 5 hours has passed. Yay. But I'm going to hop off. I'm going to need to get some stuff done. Maybe nibble on something and then get some sleep. And then we'll be bright-eyed and bushy-tailed for the Calorie Mate stream. That's a big deal, isn't it? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Plus, we get to mess around with my 2D model. Who knows? Maybe it'll actually be useful, nice, entertaining. Possibly not. Probably, maybe. Who knows? So, thanks for popping in. It was actually nice chatting to Dust as usual. It's great having you around. For anyone else who popped in, I know there was other people who chatted. Thank you. Whoever was in the concurrent viewer list, there's a few people that popped in and out. Thank you. It was nice seeing you there. And of course, anyone who might pop in the future, hit the follow button. See the big red subscribe button? Push it. Push it. Push it and you might get to see more of my juicy ass cheeks. You won't, but you might. Good luck. Have fun. I wish you all the best. I am getting ready for tomorrow. Bye.